Hello. Good evening. 10 bucks, Ultra Goldsmith, Ingold, Salem, White Wolf. How we doing? What's going on? Thursday is here. Burrito, hello. Yeah, it's pretty windy today, huh? Yeah, no, not a lot of sun out there. One of those days. What did I end up eating for dinner? Some McDonald's fries. Turns out it was a bad idea. You're on the Kazan train, but you're still not convinced it's a ride worth your time? Oh, dang. Well, keep me updated. I'm legitimately curious. Irish weather 98% of the time. Checks out. It's good, though. It feels good so far. Just don't have enough info. Right. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. I'm tempted to play it. I'm tempted to stream it at some point. I just don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know when, and I don't know. We'll see. It was overcast the whole time you were in Ireland. Again, checks out. Oh, Credo. How much of that first season that you sent me of the uncut Hell's Kitchen stuff did you watch? Have you seen the whole thing? Did you realize it turns into a meme reel halfway through? What's up, Aethermo? How's it going? How's Kinshi? That would be pretty funny. You hate this game? Okay, I got you, Credo. Okay, cause I'm pretty deep in now. I'm at the part where there's just 5 left, and they're at the black jackets. Gordon is literally losing his mind, and I'm not talking about like he's yelling at people, because of course he's always yelling at people. He's like done. He's like crouching with his hands in his with his head in his hands, just like completely lost. He has no idea what to do. Like it's crazy. It's hilarious. He's literally gone. It's amazing to watch. But last night, my internet went out, so I just watched that on my phone for like 2 hours. No, White Wolf. Oh, frick. No, honestly, I slept the majority of today. I slept like almost all of today, so no. But I will check it out tonight. I just couldn't sleep last night. Like, I just wasn't tired. I ended up falling asleep at like 7. So, like, I went to sleep. I woke up at 11:50. I had an appointment I had to do. And then I took a nap from 2 to like 4. And here we are. Hello. I don't know. It's one of those days, man. Thank you, Aether. I appreciate that. Good morning. Living the dream. Oh, man. I feel like I am such a hard case that my psychiatrist is just desperate and is going to put me on any possible medication that's ever existed. My psychiatrist today wants to put me on Ritalin. I am not diagnosed with ADHD, by the way. For anyone wondering. I mean, I don't think that would help if I still have the same brain. Said it helped her a lot. Does she have ADHD, though? She also not... Okay, she doesn't have it. Alright, maybe I should give it a try then, huh? I don't know. I just like... I don't know. I'm hesitant to take a stimulant. That's true, Credo. That is true. You're not wrong. Clone Emmy bot? Wait, what? It's, of course, it's not an exact science, yeah. Yeah, see, that's my exact concern, Credo. But I don't know. I don't know. What do you do? What do you say at this point, man? I don't know. But anyway, how about that run? We're gonna get it tonight? Notice that the Lexapro has had a big effect on you not giving. Yeah. In like a positive way or a negative way? And like I'm cool or in a at whatever, let it burn. Wow, okay, Aetherma taking some big shots. Oh, wow, oh, okay. You suppose a positive? Okay. So, Aetherma's trying to curse the run as much as possible by naming the character The Run. Okay, we'll see what happens. I guess we'll be doing this Sunday. I guess DS2 coming up Sunday. All right. Question. Can you still hear the music? Fantastic. Thank you. I don't know why it works this way, but just gotta make sure we have audio. All right, let's do it.
Perhaps you...
That's it. You know, I actually had fun. I ended up playing Street Fighter 6 last night until my internet had gone out. And I took Brandon's advice and went to the Battle Hub to just like play and practice. And I actually had a really good time. And I do feel like it was pretty useful. So I don't know, maybe that guy knows what he's talking about or something. No, he got lucky. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of strange to me that they have music for, like, two kind of first areas-ish, you know? I don't know. Does the sun change positions as you progress in the game? That's something I've never thought about before. I don't think it does. Does it? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. Nailed it.
Curses upon you, enough of
Now you say something that does look different in your memory, right? Right? Okay, okay. I mean, it's always possible it's just because we come from that direction one time and then never again. But I almost wonder, like, it kind of feels like maybe the sun is, higher up. Later. I'm really glad they let you start with a bonfire aesthetic. It'd be annoying if they didn't. Do you think they left in the hard cut on purpose for comedic effect? Or do you think they were too lazy to put a fade on it? What happens when you kill him normally? I don't remember. Does it cut hard like that? Almost want to do a run where I kill him normally just to find out. Wish it was intentional. Pretty sure all comedy in this game is unintentional. What's up, Malachaz? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Satisfied?
The hard cut is always there. Okay. Weird. Weird. Kitty, yeah. Velvet and I got some snuggles in last night. I was sitting in the chair since my internet was out. Watching the, you know, YouTube on my phone, and she was laying on my neck, basically. Shoulder / neck. I have never put cat videos on for her. So, question. What is considered a cat video in this context? Is it a video produced for cats, or is it a video of cats doing cat things? Produced by cats. Oh, okay. Right. The secret third option. Google videos for cats and its webcam of a bird feeder or seed put out in nature. Birds come and go. Oh, okay. So I would be concerned she would attack the TV based upon how she acts up here with my monitors. Screenplay by Velvet. Hey, what's up, JC? How's it going? For cats, by cats. Cheesy, hello, hello, good to see you. Hope you're well. Depends on the cat. Many of them get used to the monitor and just sit calmly and watch. Maybe I should give her a chance and see what she does. Evening, Garrus. Good to see you. Hope you're well. It might be cheesy. We'll see. I'm gonna try my darndest.
I'll be around if you need.
We'll appear behind the monitor to see if what's... Like, hold on. What's going on back there? Thursday almost done. I'm doing okay. Today's a weird day. I don't know. I talked about it a little bit earlier. My therapist, or not my therapist, my psychiatrist wants to put me on Ritalin. I don't know how I feel about that, so. That's fair, Cheesy. Hey, thank you, Strange Pie. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. So, I don't know. We'll see. I do not, Malichess. Nope, I do not. It would be a really low dose, but I'm still like, I don't know. I feel weird about it. Wow, what a terrible shot. Yes, it is. Amazon had some pretty decent sales today. Oh, yeah? What kind of stuff? Ant poison? Want 2 leggings, a pack of razors, some weed killer for the front yard? Is cat food on sale by chance? I need to get some. Want murder chemicals? We got them. Leggings and razor are not for the front yard? Oh, I just assumed it was all for the front yard. Okay. Weird. Okay. I don't know what else you're gonna do with them. All right. Those are for the backyard. Oh, okay. That tracks. That makes sense. I got you now. How do you deal with the yard? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Yuki? How you doing? Not sure if euphemism or not. Had this weird image of tarot infomercial with leggings, a razor, and weed killer. I haven't seen an infomercial in a long time. I'm thankful for that, actually, but... Oh, hello. Last Giant's a stupid name for the boss because there's clearly more giants in the game. Yep. Remember those as a kid? A guy talking about a blender with 20 different blades? Yeah, I mean, it can do all the blending you could ever want and imagine. Smoothies, concrete. I don't know, what else? Put leggings on, put second pair of leggings over first pair. You're now safely dressed to razor the grass. Early weekend? Oh, nice. French fries did not go well, unfortunately. Thanks for asking. It went poorly. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you, bud? Did you order? I did. I did get some McDonald's fries. Unfortunately, it did not go well. But, you know, you live and learn. GG's, thank you. I think we're almost there, though. I think it's getting better. Yeah, it's all good, Prometheus. I'm glad you're doing all right. One of your friends ordered fries. She said her fries tasted like an old smoked out Trans Am. That's extremely specific. Also disgusting. You know the smell? Yeah. Aren't there some other giants around? Doing stuff? Maybe not. I don't know. What's wrong? You ever heard with the... Oh, I think that I might have had the norovirus, Yuki. Or have. Oh, that sucks, Garrus. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a bummer. There are 2 in the gutter. True. Ordered some bananas an hour ago and they sent you underripe ones. Peels are mostly green. Did I forget to... Yeah. Get those fire arrows equipped. Just can't win with those. Can't Garrus just get some good bananas? My goodness. Is it that hard? Last Giant is probably not a title he gave himself. Rather, it's probably because he's assumed to be the last survivor of the war, whereas the ones in the gulch are clearly hidden away far from Dragon Lake's eyes. Maybe they're even deliberately hiding there. Sure. That is possible. Add another title to Ingold. Stalwart Defender of DS2. All right, here we go. Is it happening? Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Oh, dude, I don't know. I thought for a second we had him. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, no fuel in the tanks, I guess. That's all you know, Garrus? Garrus has it. Little rocket that couldn't, in this case. Pretty sure those two gulch giants only got added when the DLC key they're guarding was, so you doubt FromSoft actually put any thought behind it. Yeah, I mean, they probably weren't there before that, right? I feel like they put that area down there to encourage the trolley messages people get for people jumping off cliffs. Yep. Because no one trusts them, right? Hey, what's up, fish boy? How are you doing? Treasure ahead, therefore try jumping moment. Yep. Finishing out the workday, good. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Talked about this a little earlier. I actually had fun playing Street Fighter 6 last night. It's crazy. The Souls message format, let there be giant and then giant. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you today? Just randomly angry at how bad this game is for no reason. I mean, it doesn't make me angry at this point. It is what it is. Look, the game is what it is. For better, for worse, for everything. It's just, what are you gonna do? No reason to be angry at it. Yuki, where do you stand on Elden Ring, out of curiosity? Yeah, no, absolutely not, Jess. The movement is the worst part. 8-point snap combined with how floaty it is makes the game just feel so awful to play. 8-point magic. Yes, of course. I agree. How close did you get to a hitless, Naz? Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Redacted Origin? Last night, we didn't go very well. The furthest we got was, Rottens, I guess? Okay, fair enough, Yuki. Yuki just wants boss rush Souls game. Fair enough. Completely understandable. Okay, here's what I want. A soul style. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what Credo wants. Credo. I'm sorry, your names are both red. My bad. The shortest answer you give is mid out of 10, but some of your favorite bosses, lore, art, world building's probably the best. But there's so much BS. Oh, I mean, yeah, look, the other, okay, hold on. My thoughts are irrelevant now. I have to hurry. We're on a timer here. Forlorn on us. Yeah, I think Elden Ring has an absolutely incredible art direction. I think it's literally second to none. It's the best thing in that game by far. DS2 is bad with charm. There is a channel on YouTube dedicated entirely to Dark Souls 2 apologists. All videos are responses / critiques to other videos that have criticized the game. That's funny. Find that you're getting burnt out on the actual levels. You appreciate the confusion and discovery, but you don't think you always want that. Just give you boss rush. Hey, I mean, look, if that's what you want, fair enough. Right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like there aren't really any 3D boss rush games out there. It's pretty much always like 2D. Really don't see it much. Feel like if someone just compressed one into Soul Style, that could be really fun for folks, yeah. That's why it's called Picaro. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, Sekiro has the boss rush mode, right? Like, it has the challenge stuff that is basically just boss rush, which is cool. Oh, where'd you stop, Malichess? One of your favorite aspects? Yep. There are some, but it's definitely an unserviced niche. Right. ER just wants to be too many things, suffers from the extent they tried to reach and the bloat. It does have some of your top 10 bosses. It's interesting. Yeah, and I think I don't know. I think that a lot of the bosses in that game are like really close to being incredible, but fail. For me personally. Gotta be honest with yourself though, Sekiro's hit list is so janky. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, there's a few things that you find out when you're doing Sekiro hit lists that, like, some of those systems are not quite as tight as they need to be. Like, for example, jumping on heads, right? Like, it's a really cool mechanic, and it can build up a lot of stagger when you jump off of enemies' heads. But there's like several instances where in hitless you purposefully don't take the opportunity to do it because it can get jacked up and you can get hit. It'll cause a hit, right? It's really frustrating. That's just like one example. And of course, you're glad it brought new people to the community. It did. No, a lot of people, which is great. Stop sometime after Fire Giant. You figured burning the Erd Tree would change things, so you decided to finish up other quests, explore things you missed in case. Ah, but you didn't have motivation in. Yep. Little precious baby that needs to be protected. Look, I love Sekiro. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's mechanically probably my favorite game. Aside from maybe, like, Symphony of the Night. But, like, you just gotta be honest. That game has some issues. It's not perfect. It's beautiful. It's an amazing game, but it's not perfect. DS3 is your favorite hit list? The hit list that made you enjoy the game more? Oh, DS3 is the game that is the hit list I've enjoyed the least, probably, out of all of them, and made me like the game less. I hate DS3's hit list with a passion. It's miserable. Especially for a game that I think is really good. Because I think it's a very good game. What game did you enjoy the most, Hitless? DS1. Yeah, Cinder Hitless is so frustrating. Yeah, Cinder Hitless sucks. That fight's crazy.
Perhaps you.
I mean, Cinder's cool outside of the context of Hitless. Yeah, no, those hitboxes are... Dude, that kick hitbox is unbelievable. I mean, really and truly. The hitbox on the kick is so obnoxious. Cinder is your nemesis. You've never struggled with a boss more than him. Interesting. Okay. The only fights you're not a fan of in any percent Dragon Slayer, Armor, and Fort. Fort also has terrible hitboxes. DSA, once I started, once I stopped locking on for DSA and started using, like, the more speedrun style strat, I didn't mind him, really. I almost never got hit by him. It actually was kind of fun. Yeah, no, DS3 hitless, man. So freaking hard. Compared to the other games, it's crazy.
What the?
Oh, man. Alright, so we might take a hit here. This is gonna get messy.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
But at least we're at the beginning if we have to start over. Okay, we're good. Yuki, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to take an audio sample of the run he does when he's dying and add auto-tune to it. I need you to do that for me. Oh, man. Oh, no, I think it'd be pretty funny. Can you splice some onion bow screaming you should have waited while you're at it? Oh, yeah, you could make a whole song. You could do a whole thing with this concept. Truly considering going to the studio today just for that. I actually thought it would be kind of fun to just, like, take a, like, turn the music off and kill him. And just literally get, like, the vocal by itself and add auto-tune to it and use it as an alert. I have a very important project that has to get done right now. Gosh, I couldn't think of the word isolate. My goodness, my brain. Does it even work? I don't know. Yeah, isolate you.
What are you doing?
What's going on, Mikalash? How are you doing? How's your day going? We were just talking about DS3. Talk about DS3 and Mikalash shall appear. Yeah, no, that music cut is like probably the best thing about DS2. You and DS3? Name a better pair. You can't. Imagine.
Oh, just not well. Oh. Satisfied?
Okay. Yo, Dr. Hollow, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide, what to do after we get this run. Honestly, right now, I'm kind of leaning maybe doing the Elden Ring Convergence mod. I don't know. should totally play that. Yeah. We're might make you have fun again in that game. Yeah. Hey, maybe. I just I don't know. Decided to do most blindfold runs, bosses on Kazan. Well, hey, I hope you knock it out of the park, dude. Hope you like it, Frosty. How do you feel about hitless randomizers? Absolutely not. Never. Are you kidding me? I did DS1 randomizer deathless. And that broke me. I can't even begin to imagine hitless. What's the deal with the convergence, Mon? Is this like a Seinfeld bit? What's the deal? You've been taking it too seriously? Yeah. Well, I'm glad the entertainment was there for that run, at least. You just phrased it poorly. No, I know. It basically adds a lot of... It's like a complete overhaul in a lot of ways. It changes a lot about the game. It adds a lot of items, spells, weapons. It changes how the boss move sets. It does all kinds of stuff. It's pretty crazy. The cricket room, yeah, dude, if all of those crickets got replaced by real enemies, imagine what that would be like. Imagine what that would be like. Holy crap. DS3 enemy randomizer early game is just brutal. Crucifixion Woods is a nightmare. Oh, I bet. Wait, I didn't upgrade the weapons. Been doing it for 3 years. Yeah, so quite the head start.
I'll be around.
Feels like there are people that aren't supportive of you doing blindfolded runs in the game. Of course there aren't. No matter what you do, there are going to be people who aren't supportive of it. The little crabs, the slugs, and fairy keep turning to normal enemies, and the mushroom things, right. They turn into much scarier things that are dangerous. Yeah, I mean, some games are going to be harder to do blindfolded than others. Got Gyobu and Lady Butterfly's arena and it glitched out your game. Yeah, yeah, I had fun with Sekiro Randomizer. The only thing about Sekiro Randomizer is that, like, you know, it doesn't have the same effect as the other games, other FromSoft games, because, you know, the item part of the randomizer is has less impact on how you're going to be playing the game, right? Because there's no weapons. So it's a little less fun, but the enemy randomizer is still interesting. Hard to imagine being possible until it gets figured out, right? True. What's up, Malpaw? You're liking Kazan? That's good. I'm glad people seem to be liking it. It's great to hear. I'm almost tempted to stream it, but I don't know. I don't know. Suspect it's gonna be another Wukong thing for me. Maybe. I suspect I'll probably enjoy the combat of Kazan more, though, based upon playing the demo. But I do have concerns about the loot and the gear. Like, the amount of loot you get in that game seems quite obnoxious to me. Yeah, you don't like that. You missed it, or I missed the response. Did you, Stu? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your question. I haven't done any From Software game, any other. I haven't done any non-From Software games hitless, no. I do want to do Hollow Knight hitless at some point, though. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. I thought I was getting hit for sure. The loot isn't interesting. Hollow Knight hitless is fun. Yeah, I bet. I did steal Soul and it was really easy. So like, I don't think Hollow Knight hitless would be that hard. I mean, it's probably mostly scripted anyway, right? Feels more like Neo to you. Yeah, I don't like Neo. Oh, you know why not. You were there. You saw it. The people who do 112% all Pantheon hitless runs are crazy. Yeah, now that would be insanely hard. When I say I don't think hitless Hollow Knight would be that hard, I'm talking about the any percent. If you want to start talking about some of the other stuff in that game, especially like, you know, all bosses or doing 112% or anything like that, yeah, no, that stuff's nuts. That stuff's insane. Yeah, I just couldn't. I just couldn't Strange Buy. Thank you, Malachaz. Yeah, no, that was very close to a hit. I mean, they keep trying it, Mawpaw. I mean, some people like it. I don't. But keep your ARPG loot in my ARPGs, not in my Souls games. The two shouldn't meet for me. Yeah, Mawpaw. That's exactly what I need. He's playing games with me today. I don't like it. Velvet, you scared the crap out of me. Hey, kitty. What you doing? Do you think all of them got together and did each other's bandages? Yes. Oh, man. That's tough, Yuki. Hitless Sifu? That sounds really hard, dude. Good luck with that. Alright, good luck, Malpaw. Enjoy your first berserking. Hitless Sifu? Yeah, it seems really difficult. Are you just trying to get in the way, Velvet? Like, what the hell? What are you doing right now? Lie down or something, please? The mobs, they just overwhelm you and you panic? Yeah. That tracks. Rage-inducing game. Oh, did it... Wait. Did Sifu make you mad? Oh, he saw me. Frick. What's up, Frog? Oh, how are you doing? We might not have a, we might not have an opportunity at the Rocket Man here. Oh, that's cool. Cheesy. I don't know if he's gonna go all the way back to the stairs. Oh. Oh. Is he? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Hope you do, Frosty. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we were too slow because of Velvet. Oh, wait. What is he doing? Oh. He almost walked off. What? What? I think we're just gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way. What's up, Gutera? How are you doing? Bye, kitty. Too young. I don't think they're very young. They should have a Miyazaki skin for it. It'd be a shame if they don't. They do for Sekiro. How old is DS2? DS2 is 11 years old. Curious, so you looked into as far as what's on YouTube, it looks like only one person has ever done Neo 2 hitless. Wow, it's crazy. I would also assume that not that many people want to. What DS2 will be like as a teenager? Oh. Very awkward. A very awkward teenager. Remember the hype? Hitless is not your kind of challenge in any game. That's fair. take it from me. Doing hitless runs is dumb. Don't do it. There would be any hitless run for you willing to tackle it would be Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah. No, Hollow Knight hitless would be really fun, I think. Didn't know Death, no Bonfire DS2 once, made your own route, which was way more rewarding than actually playing it. Oh, that's fun. $69, nice. Just, oh no, not 112%. Oh yeah, Zert? So wait, like, do you feel pressure, Zert? Like, what is the problem for you? Because like that part of it doesn't bother me. I don't care about that. Doing hitless definitely made you realize your depression meds don't work. Too real. Peak DS2 enemy AI. Wait, what? Is that him just like almost walking off the edge? Personally, you do? Yeah? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, fortunately for me, I'm just like, it's whatever. I don't care what expectations people have of me as a gamer or as a player. I already committed to making a fool of myself over and over again by streaming in the first place, right? And so, like, I just have no F's to give. But are people gonna think less of me? Because I haven't done a game hitless or something? I don't know. Lay thine eye upon the... Yeah, it is barren for me, for sure. In this case, at least. I have plenty of other problems to overcome mentally. Many other mental hurdles. But that is not one of them. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? Exactly! And the longer a hitless run takes, the more content it is. Content. Wrath of content. Frickin' stamina in DS2, I swear. Is Zelda getting extra snaps when she helps with the content creation, though? No, she's not. No. She doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I need to find the right treats or something. But all the treats I've tried with her, she doesn't seem to really care about very much. Like, I don't know what she wants, man. It's a terrible joke, JC. Did he just shoot at me? Or the tree? He shot at me. Jeez. Oh, Velvet should unionize. Does she like catnip? She's kind of meh about catnip. Sometimes she seems to really like it. Sometimes she doesn't seem to really care. Hookfang gets some fancy stuff, I bet. Well, it's not that I'm offended, it's that I'm concerned, JC. You've been shot here once doing the same strat you've done hundreds of times and been perfectly fine. Yep. Sometimes just stuff doesn't work, Zert. It's really frustrating. Gold leaf covered fanciest feast. I mean, Hookfang is Perp's child, so Hookfang probably gets the best, right? Inconsistent strats. I mean, that's what you get with this game. I feel like I should only have 3 alluring skulls. Did I not use one somewhere? Do I have an extra? No, I know what it is. Never mind. I'm done. You don't get gold leaf on food. It's not like it tastes good or improves the texture. Maybe you could see a presentation aspect, but just seems pretentious to you. No, I'm with you. I don't get it either, but some people like fancy things. The finer things in life. Yeah, some of them are. Some of them have purpose. Some of them are higher quality, right? I still wouldn't want to eat it. Just as like a rule of thumb. But, you know, to each their own, I guess. GG, thank you. Flushing money down the toilet, literally, yeah. You tried it? Get wrecked, congregation. Yeah. Take that. I could not have made that more frickin' dangerous. I have to drink, I think. I don't want to die to the frickin' spikes. Like, holy crap, dude. What a wild time that was. I've never done that before. I'm just glad I survived. Hey, thank you, Romaine. Hope you're well today. Good to see you. Good? Hell yeah. Need to finally Google DS2 sound engineers, send them an email, just asking some questions.
Thank you, Kai.
My hope is that all of the poor decisions they made were under duress. And they just needed the job and the paycheck. And they weren't like, oh yeah, no, this is good. Should have a splash command? You're probably not wrong. The splash is really good. Got away with it. Gravity edition. Thank you, Valches. Oof. That's an RTSR setup right there for you. If you're doing Duke Steer Freya, I guess. Battle Axe. So what do we think's gonna get us this run? Where's this run gonna end? Random mob, nothing will get you. You're too good. Wow. What's up, class? Random mod. Victor? Wait. Victor? Who's Victor? Oh, Jim! Wow, you think Jim's gonna get us? Wow! Interesting, okay. Is that even a possibility? Like, is that something I should actually be worried about? Jim is the invisible guy on the right, on the way to the dragon that has the flower or whatever that you need to use the trees to get to the memories. I know I'm really poor at explaining what I'm talking about, but hopefully that's good enough. Hope this is the one. Same. Move!
Who are you?
So will this game take longer than any of the others? Aside from maybe Demon Souls, yeah. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are you doing? Rainy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope both of you are doing well tonight. I did buy the poison arrows, right? Yeah. No, this is DS3 shorter than this, Cheesy. Demon Souls takes forever to do. Wait, why is he looking at us? It's not 6 hours. It's it's about like 240, I think, for me. But yeah, no, Demon Souls, like Demon Souls, you can't skip anything basically. You have to do like the whole game because of the way they designed it. So it takes forever. It's really annoying. Demon Souls also has gratuitous bow usage. Like, Demon Souls and DS2 both have it, really. No, I'm not doing Demon Souls next. Hell no. Absolutely not. I don't know if I'm ever going to stream that game hitless. Unless we're doing, like, the God Run. GG, thank you. Man-Eaters is like a 10-minute fight if you use the poison strat. Dude, I don't want to do that fight hitless. Dude, the AI is so jacked up, dude. It's so janky. Dude, that game is a mess. But no, I'm thinking about maybe doing... I'm thinking about maybe doing the Convergence mod for Elden Ring next. I don't know. That's correct, Clasp. It was originally on PS3, the remake's on PS5. You can emulate the PS3 version. It works pretty well. Never mess with emulators, fair enough. You can, but why would you? Fair point. I mean, to be fair, the PS3 emulator is a little bit more complex than, like, the old school emulators. Like, older consoles, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not, like, crazy difficult. Last console you owned was a Genesis? Genesis stopped working at some point. Yeah, I mean, I've been, I was a console gamer first, of course, because that's what we had. And then I became more of a PC gamer, but I still got consoles. Because I wanted to play the Sony exclusives. That little guy made all that ruckus? Yes. Yes, he did. Son's owned a couple of Xboxes. You never played much. Yeah, fair enough. I agree. That's another thing you could emulate if you were willing to, but, you know, it's a whole thing. What's up, Darkly? Yes. I am. I think I already bought everything I need, right? Yeah.
Lively times these.
Oh, she sounds mad. Hey, fair enough, class. I respect it. There's certainly no lack of video games coming out on PC. Look, I'm going to be real with you, Clasp, and this is something that people don't want to hear, but I'm going to give you the truth right now. Bloodborne's a little bit overrated. I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. It's a good game. I'm not saying it's not a good game, but it's a little overrated. Yeah, Strange Pie gets it. Yeah, I mean, 30 FPS is not great for sure, but I think that's just one of the issues. Honestly, I was kind of expecting Kelp to attack me savagely there. Currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You like it for an AC game? Oh, that's cool. Friend is getting 60 on PS Pro. Never played Bloodborne, but how dare you? Yeah, what's up, Trike? Oh, I'll say it when Prof's here. I don't care. I'm not scared. Bloodborne gets hyped by PC players who never played it. No, there is a huge there's a lot of people that just really love that game. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree that I think that overall Bloodborne's average boss, there are some good bosses, but on average, I think the bosses are pretty weak in Bloodborne. Most of them are just like things with too many limbs flailing and screaming. Love you some Bloodborne. Hey, what's up, Shaq? How you doing? Getting in on Bloodborne. I don't hate Bloodborne. There's no Bloodborne hate. It's a good game. It's just, you know, just a little overrated. Have you played NG Plus for Bloodborne? Yeah, a long time ago. Long time ago. S tier OST, agreed, agreed. Absolutely. Oh, there's Kelp. Yeah, we were talking about Bloodborne. I guess you didn't hear anything I said, huh? Okay, Caesar, that's a little too far. What's up, Pete? You were AFK? Oh, good. I'm glad. Probably better that you didn't hear what I had to say. I was out here telling the truth to the people. Look, I'm just giving them the facts, Pete. I'm just giving them the truth. Bloodborne's a good video game. It's just slightly overrated, in my opinion. I will, Cheesy. That's right. Bloodborne just turned 10, and I don't care. Happy birthday, Bloodborne. We love you. 10 is old enough to handle some truth. That's right. Like the counter system? Yes, agreed. Like, the rally system is really cool. How old is 10 in video game years? Oh, that's like 80 years old easy. Like, I don't know what the exact conversion rate is. I don't know if I'm right on the money on that, but I feel like it's like ×8 per year or something. Bloodborne's basically on its deathbed. Ready to be put down. 127 years, why? How dare you? But yeah, Bloodborne sucks. See? See? Bloodborne is mean. Yeah, no, Bloodborne is mean. I'm sorry, I can't help you, though. All you can do is stop playing it. And it can't hurt you anymore. Only 50? Human generations are 20 to 30 years. Console generations are 5. Video game age are 4 to 6 times faster than people. Oh, there you go. Clearly, Sony doesn't. Age depends on how bad the video game is. DS2 is 100 years old. Checks out. Oh. Games are like accelerated dog years. It feels like it. What's up, Fuzz? Yeah, so I played the demo of it. We've talked about it a little bit on the channel. I'm concerned I'm not gonna enjoy the game. Because it's gonna... I don't like the amount of loot it has. And I don't like skill trees in Soul games. Like, Souls games. I know people like that stuff, but it just bothers me. It annoys me. Yeah, Treg. They're trying. Perry is messed up for you as well. It's not right. Yeah? But I still might play it at some point. But yeah, Pete, DS2 is hurting me every day. I need you to save me from DS2. What the hell's making all that noise? Got you, let's trade runs. Wait, what are you working on right now? Hold on. Before I agree to this, you're probably doing something way harder than I am. Does feel nice overall. Yeah. Bloodborne, all boss plus... Yeah, no thank you. You're good. You got that. It's because you love... Yeah, I mean, how could you stop... How could you not love fighting the Rotten 4 times? Trade all 4 Rottens for 1 Reborn? Oh, man. Putting Piccolo Flutes and Rotten OST is a creative choice, alright? It's dark and ominous. With Piccolos. What was I gonna say? That makes sense, actually, Ingold. You can hear 1 less Piccolo every time you kill a Rotten.
Thanks.
If you're listening really closely. Did Spoons get a second surgery? I think he's waiting until his hands healed more. Truly an underappreciated game, artistically speaking. Yeah, absolutely. Mechanically dreadful, though. True. Not often we knock his hand off, but use lock on in their first playthrough. DS1 does not get enough hate. I mean, DS1 is an incredible video game that's nearly a masterpiece. And yeah, to Strange Pie's point, dude, that game came out in 2011. You can't judge it against the modern From Software games. It's not fair. Four-way rolling when locked on is abysmal. Like, I'm not gonna argue that. It's terrible. But it's just what we had back then. And the bosses were like a lot slower paced and a lot more deliberate. So like it wasn't quite as important. Like it wasn't as big of a deal. We just didn't know better. I didn't forget to put on the clothes, did I? No. I think that team that worked on ER could learn a lot from playing some DS1 with level design, that's for sure. Hell yeah. What's up, Chi? We didn't know better. Sounds like a gnarly excuse for insert topic here. We were young and stupid back then. We didn't know any better, okay? We were doing our best. Sure, DS1 was janky, but it's the best we had. It still has the best level design of any of the Souls games. I mean, some people do that, Yuki. Some people do no roll runs. This is the third Rotten. And there's no where people are insane. Yep. You get another, yeah, you get one more Rotten, Pete. No roll damage this Elden Ring has been done, which is insanely impressive. Yeah. Is this person insane? Probably. You're sad there? I'm sorry, Pete. We can only do 4. Reasonably. At least depressed. Oh, man. Can we get a survey going? How many people that do Souls hitless runs are do not suffer from some mental illness? Is there a stat out there? 4 was the compromise, right? We're done at 0. You're willing to bet 0? Oh, jeez. We got a Dark Rotten! He's also feisty, jeez. Slow down, son. Wait, what does his arm drop? Wait, his arm can drop something? No Rocket Mans, no. Killed his flute quartet. This is for my Piccolo bros. Dude, wait. Oh, he drops a Pharaoh's Lockstone? Lame. Sorry, Pete. No, I can't. You could go back in the video, though. Probably watch it. You can watch it on repeat. Honestly. Use it to open the secret door to Oops All Rotten's land? Oh, that'd be sick. Nope, because this is the run. Wow, confidence.
Bits.
All right. We're past the rotten. We've got a run going. Hopefully nothing dumb happens. Confidence is why you only have 137k pause instead of millions like the non-believers. Hey, there's believers out there with millions of pause, okay? I'll have you know. There's the multiple believers that are millionaires, okay? Millions of pause, all right? You just gotta know what you're doing. You're curious why after letting you level up at bonfires in DS1, they decided to revert to force you to return to a hub area in DS2, Bloodborne in DS3. Well, so here's the thing. I can tell you the main reason why you couldn't in DS1. I can't tell you the design reason behind why they want you to go to a hub area, though. I don't know. That also blows me away. I'm confused by it. But the reason why they let you in DS1 is because you can't teleport in DS1 until halfway through the game when you get the Lord Vessel. Otherwise, you'd literally have to run all the way back every single time you want to level. Now, going forward, they should have kept it, in my opinion. Daniel has about 6 million. It is a lot. It's playing games with me. Oh, come on. Doors in DS2, dude. You were thinking it may have been because they didn't want you to miss NPC showing up in the hub area, but that doesn't make sense for Bloodborne. Yeah, no, definitely not for Bloodborne. Maybe they just really want you to talk to the doll. I don't know. Oh, boy. So dumb, dude. Imagine if you could lock on to enemies in this game. Like, how crazy of a concept is that? Would that blow your mind? Maybe they were desperate for you not to miss Garamond snoozing and talking in his sleep. Yeah, I mean, it's important. 8-point snap, the devs could not... Yeah, you don't want to break up 8-point snap. It's too important to the gameplay. What? Splash. They plan to do more with the hub area, but never did. It's possible. You never know. 8-point snap sounds like 80s rap group with too many members. Well, I'll tell you what, that's quite annoying. Okay. We were a little close to going off the edge there, actually. You were one of those elephants, dude. You were use your shield to block some of those arrows. Why? What if you were just too cool to do that? Have you considered that? Not particularly, Chi. You have less than 200k, 274k. You guys are just doing it wrong up there. I love how many opportunities DS2 gives me to stretch. Stretching's important. Only good when it's part of the run. How many players do you think figured out this guy even sells stuff?
Thanks.
What's been hitting you tonight? We got hit to, the congregation. And this is the second run after that. That's it. You think you attacked him? Guess not many. Yeah, no, he just keeps going. He's a yapper. Three players, less than 5%. Wait, I don't need to talk to you. Bye.
I'll be around if you make it.
Yapper sounds like a cell phone company for old people, like one of those with phones with big numbers. Well, maybe you just stumbled upon an idea. One button is labeled a fallen I can't get up. Wow. Okay. I like where your head's at. Looks like a nurse call button. Yeah, Ryan, I see Ryan Reynolds sometimes in cell phone ads, and I'm just like, what are we doing? What's happening right now? He owns a, yeah. Cell phone company and a football club. Partial ownership, though, right? The Ryan phone. He does what he wants. All right, have a good night, Cheesy. Thanks for hanging out. Controlling interest, you're pretty sure? God, this game sucks, dude. Frick, dude. He's in every Mint Mobile ad. Think Deadpool has controlling interest, but kills. Your brain didn't register that hit. The reason why, so that's one of those DS2 hits where you're still rolling, and it doesn't look like you got hit, but you take damage. Wow, a hit to Dragon Rider. Wow. Wow, a hit to Dragon Rider, though? That's where we're at tonight? That's what we're doing on a Thursday? Guess it wasn't a random mob. I mean, it might as well be. Yeah, I mean, we got far at least. It is Thursday, yeah. All right, well, we go again. One more day for you. Yep. Then you get to be a drug dealer. Right, right. Yeah, if you want to see what happened, thanks, Malachez. You just look at the clip. The run. I can't believe we lost the run to double Dragon Riders. Like, what the hell, man? Really? That's what we're doing today? Pretty good so far. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that. I really like to play it one day. I played a little bit of Yakuza Like a Dragon last night. I'm looking forward. I need to catch up to where I was in my newer playthrough that I started. Which I've almost done. I'm going through it quickly because I've seen it like 4 times or whatever at this point. 3 times probably, actually. Yeah, I've almost all the Yakuza games, but never played any of them. I can only really play the newer ones because I don't like the beat 'em up combat system of the old games. I like the new ones with the JRPG combat. I think that's really fun. No, which is fine. It's not a big deal, JC. It's not going to take me long to catch up. I'm almost there.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
Telling you, he just needs a little bit of auto-tune. And that'll be a bang and run. Kind of in the same boat. The turn-based Yakuza games are the most fun. Yeah. I should have put some music on for this run. That's what I should have done. If we lose this run early, I'm gonna put some music on for myself. Played 3, 4, and 5 and Like a Dragon and Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth needs to come to Game Pass. And if not, I'll just wait till it's like cheap. get it like 50% off at some point. Seeing the announcement for the Pyro one was kind of a letdown. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to be let down by it. They, you know, they had one between Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon that was not turn-based as well. So I think that's just like their cadence. They're trying to cater to both audiences, I guess. What's up, Spoons? Both are wildly popular. Yeah, absolutely. They need to cater to us. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Hey, what's up, Buzz? How you doing?
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Crushing your soul? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there. I've been there. Oh, she's fast. My goodness. You know, she almost caught me slipping. Remember when that fight used to only be like 1 in 3 successful? Trying really hard to find a new job. Yeah. Good luck. I hope you find something. Job market's tough out there. Backstab gave her super speed? Maybe. Put a little pep in her step.
Oh, just not where. Oh, so. Satisfied?
I'll be around.
Going for a walk over to Pert's place. She's almost done with work. All right, cool. Enjoy the short trip. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought we'd get this run this week. And obviously there's still a chance, but... Been out of work for almost 5 months? I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, class. I hope you find something soon, too. It's a bummer. Ingold, have you had lasagna lately? I just had a craving for lasagna. You have not? That's an idea. Now you want lasagna? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Lasagna gets follows. How do I feel about... Wait, what do you mean by white pizza? Are you talking about pizza with white sauce? Wait, a new critter? What'd you get, JC? Had roast sweet potato, shallots, and broccoli with some chicken. Blue tongue skink. Oh, cool. IT is just not hiring. You're looking at a 20 to 30K pay cut or finding something outside your industry. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's tough.
I'll be around.
Hey, what's up, Expediter? How are you doing?
I'll take. Go on. Keep. There.
Pizza Bianca is just tomato-less pizza. Just pulled this from a wiki. Where pizza, well, I pie is a style of pizza that does not use tomato sauce, generally consists of pizza dough, olive oil, garlic, cheese, salt, and sometimes toppings. Yeah, I mean, like, that's fine, right? Like, I would eat pizza with olive oil or with, like, a garlic parm sauce or something, but I definitely prefer tomato sauce. Oh, looks cool, JC. It's a fun little guy. Looks like he's up to no good. He's plotting something. Yours had ricotta? Okay. Speaking of lasagna. Look like a snake with tiny legs, yeah. Really does. Basically garlic bread, white pizza, and it was pretty all right. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't turn it down, that's for sure. I wouldn't say no. Hey, what's up, Kazriel? How are you tonight? Kind of like a pizza slice of calzone. I love a good calzone. There's some weird calzone haters out there. You believe that? Having guilt over DS2? Wait, why do you have DS2 guilt? Calzone is Asmati. Leftover stuffed bell peppers. I'll do my best not to gag. Don't listen to the calzone haters. Oh, I don't. They can't stop me. Coma food. Deliciously so. No. Ruin your diet food. Yeah. It comes to your rules on cheating. You don't cheat for difficulty. The games are hard for a reason. You like Soul games, but you get annoyed with how RNG can decide What should be 10 minutes of work will take several hours, so you may have manipulated the drop rates a bit. No reason to feel guilt. Enjoy your ill-gotten gains, as far as I'm concerned. But you gave yourself 30 sunlight medals? Ah, oh wait, oh, well, are you cheating for achievements? That's awesome, JC. Grats, dude. You're killing it. That's amazing. Now you're just, like lightning spells? Oh, then whatever. You're not hurting anyone. You've already 100% of the game? Yeah. Don't feel guilty. Get off a console. Love to cheat achievements. Yeah, I'm with you, JC. I am not an achievement hunter. It's been a while, Buzz, since I've touched it, honestly. Yeah, it's been a little bit. It's a cool game. How difficult do you think the Hollow Knight no-hit run would be? I don't think it would be too rough for me personally. The one thing I do have confidence in is my ability with 2D games. I'm pretty good at them. I think I would knock it out relatively quickly. I'm not gonna say it's easy, because I don't think it's easy. Like, it's like easy contextually. But yeah, it's hard, you know, it's not an easy thing to just do. You can't let that stuff bother you, Buzz. You just play at your own pace. As long as you're enjoying it. Comparison is the thief of joy. Having fun when you're not raging? Oh. That's your mood about Kenshi? You're having fun when you're not raging? On a scale from 1 to 10, how janky is that game? Okay, never mind. You already answered that question. See, that was my concern. 35? Like, it seems like a really cool concept, but it also seems like it'd probably be really janky. Quick save last night. At the end of the night, you loaded your save in and it loaded everything except you no longer had any characters. Perfect. Yeah, can we get a Rocket Man? Don't disappoint me, game. Don't disappoint me more than you already have. William Shatner's performance of Rocket Man remains one of your favorite covers. Oh, yeah? I'm not really down with the talking, personally. Not my thing. Sing me a song, Bill. What's up, Feather? Thank you. Now we just got to get a PB of 0. Which we're currently in PB1 hell, so... Oh no, it's not that bad. That's a hell I can't even imagine. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Okay, all right. It's weird that he makes it work, but he does. There's a video of him performing it for some function or dinner or whatever, and he spits the song up into 3 kind of personas, and it's just different yet so wholesome. Hey, fair enough. I'm not gonna judge you. I just don't get it. It's a fascinating thing to do. How many subs would it take for me to sing Rocket Man? Like, how much of the song? Kelp says 150. Absolutely not your thing either. Yeah. I'm still standing. Is that a, is that an Elton John song? Much prefer you recorded a full studio version, double focusing track harmonies. That'd be lit. Oh, I mean, it would take a lot of money. It would take a lot of gift subs for me to do a whole studio production. Yes. I probably have heard it before, but I don't know it by name. They have a metal version of I'm Still Standing. It's great. That's cool. Yeah, it depends on how much of the song we're talking. So, Kelp and JC are probably in the ballpark. Depending on how much we're talking, you know. Full studio version of half a verse. I don't know. 300. The coffee jingle from Death Clock? I mean, I could do that. That is the thing I could do. Do you guys like coffee? I really did love the first 2 seasons of that show. I fell off after. First season was so good, yeah. Get out of my head! I did love Roxo. Also really liked the Venture Brothers. Really enjoy that. Yep. As you get older, you sympathize with the monarch more. I think that checks out. What a fun and engaging fight. Absolutely. C-Lab, yeah, I like the Dodgeball episode of C-Lab 2021 lives in my head rent-free. Was like a Coke dream. They were doing some wild stuff back then for sure. Yeah, no, it definitely had a time period where they were just knocking out bangers. I don't remember that one off the top of my head, at least. I really thought I was going to get 3 of them there. Sounds like your college days. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think I ever saw that, JC. It doesn't... That does not sound familiar. Interesting. But yeah, Comedy Central also had some terrible things like Xavier the Renegade Angel. It would be very annoying without them, Feather. I hated it, JC. Hey, we got a Blondie raid. Yo, what's going on? I have to focus on the boss fight right now. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had a good stream. For those of you who are new, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on DS2 no hit. Well, now I can talk to all of you. Because this game doesn't make sense. Thank you for the shout outs. How are we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? How was the stream? How was Sonic Origins? Blondie, good to see you. I appreciate the raid. Let's see who we have. Linux Gaming, Flutter Baby, Ricky Playing Games, Perception, Angela, Katsugyo. I'm probably mispronouncing that. I apologize. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is the stream? How are all of you doing? Also, let me give you a follow, Blondie, so I can come by and check the stream out. Just playing a little retro Sega Sonic for the chilled vibes. Started Sekiro first playthrough this weekend, so you wanted some low-effort coziness beforehand. That is totally fair and valid. As much as I love Sekiro and think it's an absolutely fantastic video game, it is very difficult. It is a very difficult game. Some of those bosses gave me a hell of a hard time my first time through that game. The Soulsin is going so far tonight. We just got wrecked by the pinwheel of DS2, basically. It's a little harder on hitless, of course, because you have to be very careful, but you know, just one of those nights. Just one of those nights. But yeah, I really appreciate you bringing your community here. Hey, look, here's the good news. You're all in time for a fresh DS2 run. How about that? How about that? A fresh run. Right out of the oven. Coming at you right now. But yeah, I mostly do no hit runs these days. I've done Elden Ring, Bloodborne, DS1, DS3, Sekiro, all hitless. All we have left is DS2 and Demon Souls. So we're knocking out DS2. And I'm not sure what's next. I'm not sure. I've got it. Thinking about maybe doing a Convergent mod Elden Ring run because I haven't played that yet. I don't know, maybe. We'll see.
All people come here.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is, Hollow Knight's a fantastic game. I definitely want to do a hitless run of Hollow Knight. I just don't know when. I just got to figure out the time. Yes, this is any percent. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing, dude? Yeah, Kelp is currently working on Hollow Knight, first playthrough of Hollow Knight, and also Bloodborne. Have you made a decision? Are you starting with AVB? Happy to be done with the day? Hell yeah. It depends on what you mean by skips. No glitches or anything that breaks the game. We are using killing the Rotten 4 times to skip bosses, if that's what you mean. Okay, so yeah, working on Hollow Knight first playthrough and all vanilla game bosses hitless of Bloodborne. So quite a run. I think it's smart to go with AVB first, by the way. Wondering about glitches too? Yeah, no, we don't do anything that breaks the game in any significant way. No glitches or anything like that are allowed. Everything on the up and up for verification purposes.
You won't get...
You know, Feather, it's unfortunately not optional. Got to do what you got to do. Yeah, I mean, he is a greedy prick. So we're saving him from his greed. I'm the good guy here. I'm the hero. Is basically what I'm saying. Out of curiosity, Blondie, what is your favorite game? Do you have a number one game that you can pin down? I know some people it's really difficult, but exactly. See, you get it. That's a question. Yeah, I know that's a tough question. You rate it in, and I'm hitting you with the tough question. A budding entrepreneur? Yeah. Trying to exploit us using capitalism. Hey, no, I appreciate the answer. Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Colossus is a game that I wish I would have played when it came out. Unfortunately, I didn't, and I tried going back to it, and it just didn't have the magic I think it would have had if I played it when it released. I love the concept of the game. But yeah. That's right, Aetherma. Didn't realize this was an interview, but here we are. Love Ico, Scott, and Last Guardian. I've heard more mixed things about Last Guardian, especially how the pet control, the companion controls. I heard it's really frustrating. Okay, top 5. Dark Souls 3, Witcher 3, Broken Sword, Tomb Raider games. Okay, fair enough.
Please stop this.
And Monkey Island. Okay, that's the 5th.
I've no choice now.
Hey, what's up, Chim? Tonight's been a little nah, but you know, we'll make it. We'll get there. I haven't played the newer Tomb Raider games, but I know Darkly likes them a lot. And I've heard good things about them. Companion controls like a dog that doesn't listen very well, which is great for immersion reasons. But gosh, that sounds frustrating, right? The older fixed positions ones? Oh, sure. Grew up playing Lara Croft games and Monkey Island. Huge fan. Yeah, fair enough. What's up, Bird Big? You're not late. You're on time. Controls were intentional with the animal. They did it to make it feel like an actual animal. Yeah, that would just piss me off. But yeah, my,
Satisfied?
yeah, Witcher 3 is one of my favorite games. It's in my top 10. Even though the combat's pretty mid, everything else in that game is fantastic. New ones were enjoyable, didn't have too many complaints. Oh, hey, for those of you who like kitty cats, Velvet came to say hi to everyone. You came to say hi to the Raiders, kitty? What you doing, Vel? Come on, come here. You know what time it is. Come on. I got you. Oh. Unfortunately, she does not like to be held, so I'm lucky I got that much, honestly. Tried to get in Witcher 3 on multiple occasions, but you can't seem to. That's a bummer. Yeah, no, I get it. But I absolutely love that game. Played it years ago. Haven't streamed it. Anticipation of streaming it will create a Siri emote. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe streaming it at some point. I have only played one of the 2 DLCs, so I need to go back and play the other DLC at some point. I played the one that was Heart of Stone. I didn't play the second. But Heart of Stone was really freaking good. And I've heard that the other one is really good as well. But yeah, no, the quality of the DLC seems to be very high. I haven't played Heart of Stone, but you played Blood and Wine. It was so good, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Yeah, Feather, I know that's a stopping point for a lot of people. I think that's where Darkly stopped too. Yo, thank you for the follow also. Much appreciated. Heart of Stone is definitely lesser. The DLC is still worth paying. That's interesting, JC, because like I heard Heart of Stone was a little bit better, even though it was shorter. But I mean, I want to play both of them, and I'm a huge Gwent lover, as you might expect. Because how could you not? Didn't like the first one? Yeah, I mean, the first 2 are pretty janky. I tried playing them and it just couldn't get into them. But Witcher 3 was phenomenal. Gwent was indeed solid, to say the least. Putting it lightly, if you will. The Curse of Monkey Island is your favorite. I never played any of the Monkey Island games. I don't, those are like point and click adventure games, right? I'm thinking of the right thing. People still play Hearthstone? Yeah, they do. Yep, okay. I thought so, but, I just wanted to be sure.
I'll be around if
I still play MTGA, and I don't even know why. I hate what they've done to Magic. It's not fun anymore. But I still play it every day. I guess I'm part of the problem, huh? Sold all your cards and quit MTG when they added Fortnite cards? Well, so I don't have my physical collection anymore. I sold all those cards like 6-7 years ago. But I still play online, and I have a pretty sizable MTGA collection. But yeah, no, I definitely don't like what Wizards have done with the game past few years. Yeah, no, they're yeah, Malachaz, they're bringing in all kinds of IPs, Final Fantasy, D&D, which, you know, D&D makes sense to some extent, you know, it's Wizard, you know, same company, but, yeah, I'm with you. I don't like the crossover stuff, personally, but that's not my biggest gripe, honestly. It's just, like, mechanically, I think Magic is, in a poor place. You're never big into it, but you agree it did not need outside it. Yeah, I mean, it gets a lot of people excited. Like, a lot of people love those crossovers. Oh, this is, like, bad. Okay. I've never done that before. That was a mess. New Aether Drift has showcase cards that look like old Ratfink drawings. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe Magic's just not for me anymore. I don't know. Oh, he's still alive. Yeah, what are you gonna do? No, I'm not interested in Pokemon. Still have one physical deck, your EDH deck with Hazaran Tamar. I mean, I still have maybe like 2% of my cards left, just because like I forgot to sell them, or most of them were extremely cheap when I sold my collection, and I thought they might go up, so I kept them. That's about it. It's all good, Bird Big. It could be a cache issue, like you might need to clear your cache or something. Dopamine hit from ripping packs is dangerous. Cracking packs is bad. Buy the singles you need. You save way more money. Yo, Feather, thank you for the 13-month Prime Gaming resub. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. A big tip of the cap to you. I will give you an actual tip of the cap here in a second. Rip your packs. Yeah, and TCG Simulator. Get it out of your system. Yeah, exactly. Bam! Thank you, Feather. I really appreciate that. What card IP has the most sought after cards? Lord of the Rings. Some of the Lord of the Ring cards are insanely busted. Orc Bowmaster had to be nerfed. Because that card, like, they literally changed the card because it was so busted. Also, the One Ring's insanely good. Oh, yeah, that's probably why, Birdbig. All right, yeah, have a great night. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you coming by. Enjoy your rest, get some good sleep, and we'll see you around. Thanks for bringing your community. Oh, that sucks, JC. That's a bummer. Yep, have a good night. Guess you can roll it? Roll what? Yeah, maybe, JC. Yeah. Seward's attack there to set up the list, you always parry it. Oh, yeah, you can totally roll it. I mean, you have to be careful. Like, parrying it for you, if you're already good and consistent at it, is going to be your best bet. Especially, like, depending on what your AP is. Your AP. Your, ADP is. Because, like, my ADP is, like, 14 at this point, which isn't great. But, you know, you could still do it. SL1 run, DS2. Yeah, I did too. It was miserable. Obviously, you can get your ADP up, though. Through items, like the peasant gear. The shield, I forget the name of the shield. The crown from the sunken crown and all that stuff. That makes it a lot easier, but also like SL1 DS2 hitless is a lot of strafing strats as well used now. Puzzling stone sword, yeah, work hook. I just used the work hook with the rapier. The rapier is a very disgusting weapon. I've never used the puzzling stone sword. Did I put the ring on? No. Bob Arena, yeah. Really? What? That was confusing. It broke the barrel but didn't explode. Just DS2 things. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. It's like it was lunging. Whatever. Velvet's coming back, I think? What, Giddy? What are you doing? Hey. Which Souls is my favorite? DS1 by a mile. DS1 is my favorite. I think Sekiro is From Software's best video game, and DS1 is by far my favorite. No Rocket Man. What about you? Yeah, Sekiro is definitely their best game. DS2 for you? Okay, fair enough. DS2 is my least favorite. Oh, man. Yeah, no, he's not doing it anymore. It's weird. It's like he knows, man. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, it's just mechanically. I can't... I hate how janky it feels. Okay, bye, Velvet. That was quick. The best PV... Yeah, so, like, I know... Dude, the barrel... Oh, the barrel's in a terrible spot. A lot of people really love the PvP of DS2. I just, like, don't really care about PvP in these games. We might be F'd here, dude. Like, I might have to redo the whole area. Yeah, Adamfall came out. I haven't played it, no. I probably won't. I don't like survival games. I do think what they're trying to do with it's interesting, but I don't think that game's for me. We almost got something there for a second. All right. All right, you got me. I give up. It's annoying. Now, we do have a little bit of an issue with my arrow count, so I'm going to have to, like, this could get a little messy. Like, there's a chance we get hit here by this guy. Okay. You're downloading it now? Yeah, let me know what you think. Might give it a... Oh, man. I swear, man, this game is a mess. What's up, Aliche? Am I okay? I'm trying to be. DS2's making it hard on me, though. I'll tell you that. How's your day going, dude? Okay, all right. Let's see what we can do. Now I know if I'm ever in that position again, I just have to kill him. I can't run past him. Hopefully that doesn't happen again, though. Okay, now here's the question. Once my stomach's fully 100% again, what should I eat? Should I get a burger? Should I get a pizza? Should I get some lasagna? Like, what's the play? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Thank you, Malichaz. Can relive that horrible memory. You haven't lived until you've gotten hit by a fireball through the floor. Can't speak for me, but you really want some ribs? Okay, fair enough.
Curses upon you, enough of this.
A grilled cheese, then another grilled cheese. I do love a good grilled cheese sandwich. What's up with your stomach? Oh, I've been sick. Like, it's gotten better. Like, I'm getting there. But we're not quite 100% yet. I think I probably had the stomach flu. But you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah, maybe a pizza. Maybe a pizza. A burger where the bun is made of 2 grilled cheese sandwiches. I've actually had that before. Unfortunately, the grilled cheese sandwiches themselves weren't very good, so it was disappointing. Oh, thank you, Malichaz. Oh, probably not, Credo, but I was just tired of waiting. Man, I was tired of waiting. Like, my body is like... My body thinks I'm starving it right now. And I kind of am. Not because I want to. But... what are you gonna do? Fries exist and must be eaten. True. True on both accounts. Oh no! Woo, living on the edge.
What are you doing?
That almost got ugly.
I've no choice now.
We almost went swimming. Technically, gravity isn't hitting you. You think falling off is fair game. If only it worked that way. If only.
Satisfied?
One of these runs, I want to listen to her pronounce her name. It's been a long time. I don't remember. Maybe just like to, surely you have a favorite boss. There are 2 out of the 41 bosses in this game that I like. Number 1, Fume Knight. Number 2, Suralong. The rest of them, throw them in the trash. And even those 2 bosses have awful hitboxes. But you like Mirror Knight? Is that your favorite? A lot of people like Mirror Knight. A lot of people Mirror Knight stan. Got away with it. Gravity Edition. Thank you. I can't believe we made it out of that one, Malachaz. For you again, PvP based? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fair, right? I will say the PvP aspect of Mirror Knight is better than in the one in DS3. Half-Light sucks. I hate that boss. Definitely among those with the most effort put into the design, yeah. What am I doing? Boy, I was on complete autopilot there. I almost made a big mistake. Gee. Yeah, that was full autopilot. My rhythm's off.
I'll be around if you make it.
Oh, take go kick that for you. See there once there let
Bearer seek lust. So, out of curiosity, aside from PvP, what is your favorite thing about DS2? You know, I don't know if I have a favorite weapon, to be perfectly honest. I actually don't think I do. Not in DS2. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played this game enough casually to really have a favorite weapon, I think. Oh, come on. Like that you can kind of go a number of ways right from the start. Okay. Hey, I'm doing okay. How are you, Nook? Yeah, I think that's one thing that's a bit of a bummer in DS3. Oh boy, this is a whole thing now. What a mess. We had one decent run that we lost to Dragon Riders. Weirdly enough. Dragon Riders? I don't even know how that happens. And it's been pretty middling outside of that. Bob gets hit to Dragon Riders all the time. It's not usually one of the places I get hit. Mirror Knight's the biggest problem for me. Yeah, what about you? What is your favorite weapon? Really didn't like DS3 because it felt like Bloodborne again. That's interesting. While I do think there are some similarities to Bloodborne, like obviously they picked up the pace and the speed a little bit. It still feels significantly different to me. But I like DS3 a lot, mainly because the bosses, I think, are stellar overall, on average. There's only one good weapon. What is it, Kelp? The scythe? Let me guess. Obvious pandering to nostalgia you weren't big on. That's fair. That's fair. The rest of the runs have not been great, no. It's not been a great night. Yeah, Angled. I would agree. Just DS3 has more fidelity. Like, DS3 still looks pretty good today. Whereas you look at Bloodborne and you're like, Malformed skull. Interesting. I've heard of it, but I'm not familiar with it. Well, thank you, Nuck. Hopefully this one's good. It doesn't have scaling? Oh, interesting. So does it just do a ton of base damage? You already know it's your beloved scythe. Fair enough. What game, Nuck? Combat-wise, they are similar in terms of speed, but the emphasis on positioning, right. I've heard of Prey, yes. Which one, though? ...2017 one? Okay. Yeah, I wish I liked that game more than I did. Because I think it's cool conceptually. But I just didn't enjoy playing it. What am I doing? Leveling. It wasn't one particular thing, really. No. Because I like immersive sims in general. Like, I love Dishonored. I love Dishonored 1 and 2. Bunch of physical damage. That's cool. Might watch some gameplay, then make a decision. That's a good idea. Okay. I did not know he could do that. That is hilarious. I have. I don't care for the Surge. I tried the first one. I did 3 of the 5 bosses. Just didn't vibe with it. Honestly, I don't really care for any of the Souls-likes. The only one I think Lies of P is okay. Though I think, like, the level design and art design are piss poor. And I think the bosses are piss poor. And then, like... Oh, what's the name of that game? That I like the combat of. Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell. I think the Mortal Shell has really, really poor enemy design. I think the level design's also abysmal. But the combat, I think, is actually very good. More tedious than fun. Yes, I agree. Aside from Murphy. Murphy's a really good boss. Have it downloaded since it's... Wait, which one? JC. Mortal Shell? Yeah. Murphy is, the Watchman or whatever. That police lightning boss. That played with the children. before it went crazy. Yeah, Lord of the Fallen 2 does not look good to me. I watched gameplay of it and noped out. Like, most people like Lexasia. I don't get it. Just got Mortal Shell for free? Yeah, like, if you like mechanically focused games and you can look past all of the other stuff for good mechanics, you should definitely give it a shot. I think mechanically, the gameplay is good. I really like the hardened mechanic. It felt interesting and unique and put a nice flavor on the combat. Now, I will say the combat is a little slow and meticulous. So if you don't like more intentional combat, yeah, I don't know. It might not be for you, but give it a shot if you got it for free, right? Hey, what's up, Snow? Thanks for the hydration. Deliberate is the word I was looking for. The combat's very deliberate. It's going okay. It's going okay. The runs have not... The runs could be better, I'll say that. But, we're making it. How are you tonight? What's my thoughts on Neo? Hate it. I played Neo 1 for about 4 or 5 hours. Hated it. Didn't finish it. Neo 2 came out. I thought it looked better and more fun, so I got that. I played it all the way through. Hated it. I don't care for Neo. I don't think it's very fun or engaging. I think the difficulty is poorly implemented. I don't find it to be very interesting. Feel that? Got a promising start to a run. Really fast progress on some stuff. You played Schedule 1. What do you think about Schedule 1 so far? Looks like a game I'd be into. Well, I think, so as far as the combat goes, I think Kazan's a little bit more closely related to a Souls-like than Neo is, but the loot is similar to Neo, for sure. Right, exactly, Snow. So, seems like it could be fun. Yeah, I don't like all of the loot. Like, I like loot in these games. Obviously, like, the different builds from weapons and stuff is cool, but like, it's just too much. It's like ARPG style loot, you know? Comfy minus the nightly siren. I had some concerns of angered the RNG gods because your previous activities, but you think you're good, think they forgave you. Just did a bunch of turn-ins to the crows. Out of 40 to 45 stones, you got 8 slabs. Well, there you go. What's up, Hemiac? Been a while. The loot missions are literally the thing you like least about Neo, so seeing them in Kazan was disappointing. Yeah, yep. It's a curfew thing with the siren. Right, okay, that makes sense. Gets to the point, don't want to change your... Wait, whoa, I didn't kill him? Good thing he didn't hit me. Well, I guess he still could, actually. He's thinking about it. Chalice dungeons are awful. I'm with you. Don't like them. Not a fan. And you know, the funny thing is, I like roguelike and roguelite games. So you would think Chalice Dungeons are for me, but they're not. I don't know. Kelp, if you're still around, have you ever really engaged with the Chalice Dungeons? And if so, what do you think about them? I don't think I've ever heard you talk about them. Literally never? Fair. Okay. Kelp's never been inside one? Oh. Wow, even Engel knew that. Jeez, okay, my bad. Bloodborne has been fun PvP, but only genless in your opinion? Snow, have you played the Bloodborne demake? You have not been keeping it at the back of your mind? Okay. I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that and Bloodborne cart is cool. Adopted your dog from a blacksmith as soon as you got... Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that because I know where it's going. How far along is it? Oh, it's not a complete project. It's just a slice of the game. They are not... I don't think they have any plans to complete it. Because after that, they started making Bloodborne cart / Nightmare cart. So... What do I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve these puns? I don't understand. Who did I wrong? Who did I hurt? I've tried to become a better person. I really have. Ever played Noita? A smidge. I really want to dive into that game at some point. It is fascinating. It's such an interesting game. Yeah, that game is crazy. Why are you being part of the problem then? Oh wait, never mind, you're not. Noita is good. Have a little over 1,000 hours in Noita. Yeah, people who get into Noita get into Noita. It's a whole thing. That game is wild. I'm not ready for that level of commitment right now. I will say our Notchka RNG has been stellar lately. Woo. You're not part of the problem tonight? You mean other people? Beat the game one time. Accidentally drank a bottle. Okay, come on, JC, please. Have some self-respect. Shapely Notchka, indeed. I don't know if he can, Chi. I don't know if he can. Gonna have to wash my brain after this stream. Dang, I got 3 of them? That might be a record. Feel free to keep it in the chamber. Dude, they're both hiding behind that pew. What are they doing? Hey. Hey. I'm just losing respect for all of you. That's all. Yeah, maybe they were. Or they were waiting to get me. Hey, if you deserve it, you deserve it. Everything about DS1 is the legs in Painting World that pop up. Oh yeah, that's so dumb. Yeah, it's really silly. Yeah, I never knew, like, if that was intentional or just, like, some weird problem they couldn't fix.
Bits.
Yeah, this is all JC's fault, by the way. JC's trying to ruin my business. Do you like Elden Ring? That's... No. Not really. It's fine. It's fine. Oh snap, we got a Char raid. Can we get a shout out for Char, please? Ample Sigh, hello, hello. Good to see you. How are we doing tonight? Char, good to see you. Thank you, JC. Much appreciated. How did Cuphead go tonight? Falcon, good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Will Walk, hello. Good to see you also. Yeah, how did Cuphead treat you? Not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. If you're not following Char already, I would highly recommend it. Char is currently working on Cuphead Hitless. Oh, wait, maybe not anymore, though. Maybe not anymore. Where am I going, also? So, what do you say that? Why do you say that? Why do you think that? I'm just asking, because that's valid. Because hitless running is extremely difficult mentally. It's extremely mentally taxing. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah, Soulsborne Challenge Runner, currently working on DS2 No Hit. We have a personal best of 1 hit. We've been plugging away at it, trying to get that PB of 0. Yeah, no, it really is a lot. It's extremely mentally taxing. And like, I love Cuphead. I love that game. I couldn't imagine doing it hitless. That sounds extraordinarily difficult. Cannot consistently get through one R1 hitless and it's getting to you. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? It's the grind. That's right, Chi. That's right. It's a grind to get consistent. And that grind can wear you down. PB of 5, which is really impressive. Get so close, then you get hit. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Yeah, Yuki, welcome back. Don't want to bring the mood down. Oh, it's all good. Hey, look, if you need to vent about Cuphead, we're here for it. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. How much of the how much of Cuphead hitless is scripted? Like, is a lot of it scripted or not really? You don't know? Okay. Ruining child. Yeah, no, this is much better. So basically it's just like, you know, bosses where your strategy is going to operate 100%. Okay, so you didn't really look stuff up, you just started doing it. Okay, cool. Hey, I mean, that makes it more impressive, but also more difficult, right? That's a double-edged sword. Yeah, I was just wondering if, like, a lot of those bosses could be scripted down to a T. I don't know. I've never watched a full no-hit run So I don't know what the strats look like. You'll have to ask Gary. Which he should do regardless. I mean, look, if it's possible to script a lot of those fights, it would definitely up your consistency, right? All right, have a good night, Malachaz. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. Almost used my gold pine resin there, like an idiot. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? Thank you for the lurk, dude. I appreciate you. That was like insanely close to being a hit. If I would have rolled probably a 1/10 of a second earlier, I think I would have gotten hit there. Yeah, look, it just happens sometimes, Chi. It just happens sometimes. Whoa, Noger, thank you for the 5-pack. You got Malachaz, too, on his way out. Dang, hey, I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Big tip of the cap to you, Noger. Thank you for the support. It means a lot, dude. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know what I did to inspire this, generosity, but it means a lot. I really appreciate that. And White Wolf with number 123 to Nibiru. Tip of the cap to you as well. Thank you so much, White Wolf. I really appreciate that. Nibiru, if you can hear the sound of my voice, enjoy those subs. Yeah, we've got a full-on scam train going. Jump aboard the scam train, everybody. Don't let the scam train leave the station without jumping on. But yeah, I really appreciate you, Nogar. Thank you, White Wolf. I appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. You keep keeping this thing going. One act of generosity at a time. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Really and truly. Yeah, we got past the Rotten earlier, and then got hit to frickin' Dragon Riders, of all bosses. So. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, you know, it's... DS2 is gonna DS2. There's not much you can do about it. Not much to be done. You know, honestly, I'd love to do that, Chi, but that's just probably not in the cards. At some point this year, I'm probably going to do the trilogy run. Why, you ask? Because I'm stupid. So, here we are. Do the trilogy run, and then maybe do, the Soulless run. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, wine, I did hear what you said. Something about masochism. Stupidity and masochism. All rolled into one.
Thank you.
It is what it is.
He did. Satisfied.
Stupidism, yes. You'll have fun in 2 or 3 of those games. I mean, not necessarily, dude. DS3 hitless is freaking hard. I'm gonna have to be able to do it freaking consistently. Not just once. Feel sick? Yeah, get some. Yeah, if you're not drinking enough water, get that hydration going, Bird Big. Water's important. You missed most of the DS3 hitless run? I mean, the end was shocking because I literally went from not being able to, like, struggling for 2 months, getting broken down by the game mentally, stepping away, coming back, and then getting it on the 3rd day with new strats. It's really strange art. You've had no water today? That's not good. What order would be best for the trilogy? Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna switch it up so I don't get rusty, Yuki, while I'm running it, right? But, like, if we're talking about, like, in terms of difficulty, it would be, the order I would do it for pure difficulty is DS3 first, then DS1, then DS2, probably. Choo-choo. Took a break and came back. Yeah, I mean, that break did something to me. Apparently. Grabbing a beer? Hell yeah. Sharp balloons emote? What? You will, Chi. You will. My torture, your entertainment, right? In a perfect world, you would only have to play DS2 once with it being at the end. Yeah. Ideally, you're right. Okay, that was actually kind of dangerous. I'm supposed to use a firebomb there. But we got away with it, so whatever, I guess. Just commit. Come on. Climb the ladder. What's up, Runaround? How's it going? Well, unless someone has a time machine, there's no way to make that a possibility, so here we are. We're stuck with the future we're in. Yeah, Amplify. Everyone's favorite part of the run. 4 Rottens coming up. Piccolo Gang. Which one? 3's your favorite? Yeah. I have a soft spot for number 2. Yeah, I'm with Bird Big here. I've got a little bit of a soft spot for number 2. Right there, you can really pay attention to the little dude. He is cute. The little dude on the shoulder's cute, that's for sure. You know what it kind of reminds me of? That one of the enemies in Trigun, with the little dude in the pocket of the big dude. Know what I'm talking about? I like the 4th one because it's the most tragic. All his friends are dead. What am I doing? like one because he's putting the most effort in. He knows the majority of players are only going to see him, not the other three, and he doesn't want to let them down. Okay, I like that. That's fair. You love Trigun? Yeah, Trigun's great. What was that, Ro? That was pain and suffering, is what that was. Pure pain, pure suffering. It's part of the PvP system, yeah. I haven't. I didn't think it looked very good. Have you watched it? Is it good? What happened? I don't know why, but it overshot me and put me in front of a poison statue, even though I didn't press that remotely, and I got hit by poison. So I just stood there and let Gully kill me. Video games are bad. No, that's real. That's just real. That's just real life right there. This is such an awkward position. I hate getting hit at this time. Lost in the sauce. Fair enough. It's not overly terrible. 3D anime is always hard to get into. It really makes you care about knives, though, way more than Bash. Well, I like the sound of that, honestly. Thought knives was interesting and not explored enough. So it took 56 minutes to get there. Oh. Do I push through, man? Do we start another run at 9:10? What's up, Engie? How are you doing? Yeah, Apple Pie? I don't know if I've ever watched one I actually liked. I'm sure there's one out there, but I don't know. Not that I've watched that many 3D animes to begin with. What's up, Prof? Thank you. Hope you're well, dude. Where did Beard Brush go? It died. I can't do beard brushes during live runs. There's no Millie? Weird. Okay. I might have to check it out. Rob, thank you for the tier 1 gifts up to Amplesci. I really appreciate that. A big tip of the cap to you, Prompt. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Amplesci sniped again. All right, you know what? F it. It's the weekend. Let's start another run. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get the run. That's a world I don't want to live in, Prof. That's a world I don't want to live in. But it's Thursday? Yeah, but it's the weekend for me, Trike. I don't stream on Fridays and Saturdays. Favorite animes, top 3. I'll give you my top 3 in no particular order. Code Geass, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and Evangelion. Hell yeah, Yuki. Love that.
All people come.
That's how that's how I know to pronounce it, Prof. Yeah, it is. It's so freaking good. It really is. It's amazing. Yeah, Chi, those are 3 top tier animes as far as I'm concerned. Cowboy Bebop's really good. Absolutely. Honorable mention to Steins Gate. Honorable mention to Steins Gate. I don't know, Trike. I'm not in the know about that. I have no clue, to be perfectly honest with you. Thought Steins Gate was fantastic. Never watched that one? I'd highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. That's a good question. I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. I'd have to really think about it. Wow. And that's, you know, man, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about that one.
What the? Curses upon you, enough of this. You won't get...
Yeah, I mean, there are a ton of them, especially by the end of the series. I mean, they start going through them like crazy at some point, it feels like. Yeah, I never really got into Big Zero. Never really got into it. Or Big O. Sure. It's Big O, right? I don't know why I said Zero. Big O. I remember it playing. I don't know. I just kind of bounced off of it. Winnebago DVD online in the early internet days? That's a fun story. Gurren Lagann? One of these days I need to sit down and watch Gurren Lagann. I haven't watched enough of it to really have an opinion, honestly. Can't get into that one. It is probably a little too over the top for me. But, I want to give it another shot at some point. See, well, yeah, so Kill la Kill has the award for the anime I should hate the most and absolutely love. Kill la Kill is everything I hate about anime, but I absolutely love it. I don't know, just one of those things. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is.
What are you doing?
And cut.
I've no choice now.
Soft spot for .hack / I haven't seen it. .hack sign. I haven't seen it. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, honestly. I'm trying to think. What's the last anime I watched? Yeah, I don't really get into the slice of life animes. Last anime was silly as hell.
Oh, and what just. What? Oh,
Kaiju number 8.
satisfied?
Too mainstream for this chat. JoJo's your fave? I don't like JoJo. I tried it. It's just too over the top for me. Kaiju number 8 was dope. Reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. What's up with all these new animes with like full sentence titles? That instead of having like a title that grabs you, it just tells you the plot. What's up with that? Giving it another episode before you drop it. Well, Ingold, I've got plenty of that for you, don't worry. Endless amounts of it, apparently. Yeah, once Demon Slayer ends, I'll watch that. Premise is a show title. Yeah, no, I just don't get it. Also, can I run, please? DS2, please. Yeah, hopefully. Yu Yu Hakusho, I've watched some of it. But I don't know why I didn't continue, honestly. Soul Challenge runner who wears Hawaiian shirts. I don't have one on today, though. I've got my DS1 shirt on. Think it's too much. If they remade it and considered it, you think it would be a hit? Yeah. Condensed it. I don't know why I read that as considered. That makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like, dude, some of these animes, we talk about this all the time with One Piece, of course. You know, it's the prime example. But, like, I don't have enough life left to live to get into some of these animes. Like, I need an ending. I need a reasonable amount of content I can consume and then move on from. I've heard good things about it, Chi, but I haven't watched it yet. I've been told I should watch it.
Not good. I'll be around. Yep. I'll be around.
7 Deadly Sins? No. My ex really liked that one. I never watched it, though. You only commit those? Yep. Big moment in Dog Trust today? Oh, what happened? So many anime that you haven't watched just due to lack of time. Gotta be more... Yeah, like, dude, seriously, Trike. This is not a meme. I'm not exaggerating. I've got limited life left. I'm old. I've got to make wise decisions with the amount of content I have left to watch in my life. Yeah, White Wolf, I remember you mentioning that. I've seen a little bit of Rurouni Kenshin. Finally came to you, laid down, stared at you, and laid his paw on you. That's awesome. That's really adorable. That's great, dude. Still breathing, win. That's it. I'm still alive, class. I'm still going. I'm getting old, but I'm still going. Yeah, absolutely, White Wolf. That's fantastic. Poor pupper. Took a lot of work, of course. You'll play a new game every week for the next 23 years. You hope you even make that? Yeah. For real, though. Watch Fryron. I thought it was excellent. Someone the other day told me to watch that. I feel like I'm mispronouncing it, but yeah. You watched... Yeah. Like, I go through phases, Chi, where, like, I'm really in an anime mood. I can feel one coming on right now. I don't know what I'm gonna watch, though. Once I finish Arcane, I think I want to pick up an anime. I just don't know which one. Maybe, has anyone watched Dr. Stone? Princess Jellyfish? What kind of genre? I don't even know. I don't even know. Just not slice of life, honestly. Blue Exorcist was great. Never seen it. Wasn't a huge fan. You dropped Dr. Stone? Okay. Yo, what's up, Tim? How are you doing, bud? Thanks for the hydration. You watched it, Blue Exorcist, when it was one season. Now you hear it's longer. That does tend to happen. 3 to 4 seasons. Okay. Are you done yet? Gotta hydrate. Yep, absolutely. Very important, especially when sick. I have to really think about what your latest anime, and you're not even sure, but you will say Shiki? Never heard of it. That's cute, White Wolf. It's messed up. Take him to the back door when he wants out, to his bowl when he wants food. Hey, you gotta love that, honestly. Clear communication from the pupper. Lets you know exactly what they want. That roll was a little early. I think we're okay. Okay. I do not. I don't... There's not many comedies I like in general. Anime or otherwise. Now, it can have comedy in it, right? It can have comedic moments, but it can't be centered on comedy. Now, most animes have comedic moments, even if they're, you know, on the more serious side. Watch Black Clover? But it, oh, 170, whew. Jeez. Is it, wait, is it still going? Counter example. Konosuba. It's like anime Friends. Oh yeah, no, that's 100% not for me. Hard to tell? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not interested in picking up any anime that is currently ongoing. It needs to be finished. Yeah, no thank you, Trike. It's too much of a commitment. Digging Pantheon? You're not sure if it classifies as anime? Hey, what's up, stars? Yeah, that's in my top 3. No particular order. That's in my top 3. I love it, stars. It's so freaking good. One Piece is more than a show, it's a committed marriage. Agreed. Parasite is great. I've never watched Parasite. I've heard people say really good things about it. Should I watch it? Should I put that on the list? It's short. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. You dislike Parasite? 10 out of 10? You watched all of it? Okay, we're getting conflicting reports here. Parasite. The Maxim. Short but sweet. Okay, okay. Rewatch Ergo Proxy. Was it terrible or good? You forget? Just didn't like the setup? Okay. Fair enough. It's rather dark. I've been hankering to rewatch Wolf's Rain. Is that a movie or a show? It's a show? Okay. I don't think I've seen it. So boring. Okay, it's official. No Rocket Man today. Sorry, everyone. I tried. Maybe, Ro. Watched this so long ago. Can't remember. Psychopaths. You hated it at first, gave it another go, but season 1 is the best. Haven't seen the 3rd. Also, Mob Psycho 100 is another show I really want to finish. Oh, frick. Okay. This run might be over already, it turns out. Dude! Get... Okay. Yep. Well, there you go. We didn't even get a... Forlorn didn't even get a chance to end the run. You know what? This is actually a really good practice opportunity. Hold on. I've seen the first season of One Punch Man and liked it a lot. Watch a lot of horrors. Can't recommend the genre. Yeah, no, I'm not big into horror. I find it pretty boring. Actually, I'm gonna try the new strat. Hold on. Bye! GG, nice try. Okay. Works for me. Was that a player? No. No, we play offline. We can't be invaded by real players. That's an NPC invasion. What's yeah, One Punch Man's so good. Yeah, I'll probably get back into One Punch Man once it's finished, if it ever does finish, of course. What a bummer, man. I really wanted to get this run this week. Yeah, I really liked the first season. Though I did screw up. Dude, I accidentally watched the last 2 episodes of One Punch Man first and was really confused. I was so confused by what was going on. Dude, I had no idea. And then, like, I started, like, then it went to episode 1, and I was, like, waiting, and I was like, how does this connect? I don't even know how it happened. I don't know. Like, it was a weird thing with Hulu. I don't even know how it happened, but it was really strange. I had no context for what was happening, though. It was really, really weird, as you might imagine. Oh, man. All right, let's do a little bit of Watcher's practice before we call it a night. It's called the Hulu Loop. Yeah. Well, the Hulu Loop got me. Yeah, we'll do a round of Watcher's practice, a round of Mirror Night practice, and then we'll call it a week. And we'll come back on Sunday, ready to get the run. Watch season 2 of a show before season 1. That's hilarious. I thought Parks and Rec's first season was okay. I think it gets a little too much flack, but it definitely gets better at the second season. Don't get me wrong, I'm not crazy. I just think it gets a little too much hate. I thought it was fine. Just go try to heal her already, please. Yeah, it took me a couple of tries to get into Parks and Rec, but once I did, I really got into it. Yeah, that's fair, Tim. Yeah, It's Always Sunny. Like, the first season's fine, but, you know, you need Frank. Curb Your Enthusiasm? Never saw it. Never watched it. Did you? I don't think I knew that. No. I don't think I've ever seen it. What is it of? That sounds awesome. Hey, what's up, Oz? How you doing? How have you been? Yeah, please do. I'd love to see it. Really? Really? I'm gonna call that a distraction hit. But yeah, Oz, how have you been? What's going on? Yes, come on, Spoons. Things are going okay. Unfortunately, the runs didn't go particularly well tonight, but, you know, it is what it is. It's just how it goes. We'll get it Sunday. We'll get it Sunday. Oh, jeez. This positioning is so weird. Drone Watcher and Defender are so annoying, SL1. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Not as annoying as Burn Ivory King, in my opinion, but yeah, quite annoying. Burn Ivory King made me want to just... I don't know. I don't even know what to say about it. What? You know what? I'm done practicing because I'm not playing well. I can't believe she swung all the way around from that position. You beat a Kazan boss this morning that you stopped on the other night, and it was so fun. That's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So wait, you streamed like early this morning? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, kitty. Hey, Velvet. Hey, such a cute kitty cat. Swish, swish. All right, we are going to raid Cheesy Gator Cat, who is currently working on Ghost of Tsushima DLC on lethal difficulty. Doing a cosplay tonight. Looks like it. Thank you everybody for spending your time here. The raids, the new follows, new chatters, all that stuff. I really appreciate it. As I said earlier, the next 2 days I have off. I'll be back on Sunday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the subs as well. Really appreciate it. So thank you all. take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Take care. See you on Sunday. Velvet, stop. Get off the keyboard. See you next time. Spam some emotes at Cheesy. Thank you. Good night. Appreciate you all. Goodbye. Yeah, it was fun. Nice meeting you, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. All right, see you next time. Bye.